Okay, let's try this again. Let me switch my monitor around here. Okay, I think I may have fixed it. What do you think? Does it look better? Oh, it jumped a little bit there. Let me get somewhere where I can not run into trees. Sporty 10, yes, I am streaming an impromptu stream. It wound up becoming a rainy day today, and Milok, you just won. Congratulations. I'm doing well, Sporty 10. Thanks for dropping in. I had some technical difficulties. I have a new Mac Mini, and I had to hook my Xbox up to the same monitor and re-download OBS and try and get the settings dialed in. In the first attempt, I think this is more like the third or fourth attempt, but the first attempt where I gave a start time, the video was very, very herky-jerky, stuttering terribly. So I tried changing some settings here, and I think we're good. Okay, so with that in mind, let's play a game of The Eliminator. Okay, we are close to 44, so 44 start. Free for all, which means there will be friendly fire. Others in my stream may challenge and eliminate you, so yeah, it's going to be probably later in the year when the winter is here, where I will stream every Saturday is the plan. Right now it's still summer. I've been very active this summer, biking, kayaking, biking both road and mountain biking. I posted some videos on my channel of that, a new segment, Fastang444's Adventures. Matter of fact, I just posted yesterday a car event that is in southeast Michigan, which is where I reside. It's the world's largest car event, so check that out after the stream. Yes, USA, Michigan, the state of Michigan. So, which month? Probably October, November before I start streaming again. So we're getting close, 44-minute start. Use your phone to start because of the delay. If you use my stream to start and someone asks me to count down, you will definitely not be in the same game. So 44 is approaching quickly here, so watch your phone. Right when it gets to 44, start. The Eliminator. Battle to be the last one standing. All I ask is you don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so I can witness one of you winning and have it in the stream too. I think that's kind of a great thing that you join my stream. Cancel that. Cancel. I hit the wrong button. So if you started the game, just quit it. Unless you find like a level 9 or 10 right next to you. Sporty 10, you can't join because of the impromptu. Appreciate it though. Thanks for dropping in. Sorry about that. I'm not sure. My plan is to go for around the 5-hour mark, which is what I used to stream for. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes here. And if that's the case, hopefully when you're available sometime during the stream, Sporty 10, you can join us. So those of you who are in the 44 game, if you will stop that and get ready for a 46 start. I hit the B button instead of the A button. As I mentioned, this is a different setup. This is a first for me. I'm using the same monitor my Mac Mini is plugged into to use on my Xbox to play the game. So, and then I have my iPad in front of me for chatting. Yeah, I think because I didn't schedule this, it was so last minute, impromptu. It was this morning that I wound up deciding and had to get everything plugged in together and download OBS and get that going, that it may not be the normal size of people as normal, that I'm thinking like some of the other impromptu streams I've done, that possibly others that are subscribers to my channel, once they get situated and notice that I am streaming, they will drop in. That's what I'm hoping. Side to an impromptu stream, I guess. Hey Mike, are you done with dinner? Were you able to join this stream, hopefully? right, a mini buggy. Okay, you're starting your Xbox now? Great. Glad you found me streaming, Mike, and you're able to join after your dinner. Craig Donaldson, hello. Use the YOLO jump to the finish line and it worked. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to use that. I know you mentioned that in that video I posted where I had 2 YOLO jumps off the suspension bridge, that you were going to give that a try, that you had never seen that. So I'm glad that worked out for you. And hello. Where's this going to be? Okay, I think this is actually going to be somewhere around here, either arena 3 here or 2, the greenhouse area is my guess. No more after the arena shrinks. Andreas 123, I stay high, don't honk. Christy. Yeah, I think what you're referring to is you don't want anyone to challenge you. That is acceptable behavior in my stream. So if someone does challenge you, accept that as acceptable behavior during my stream. If you're hiding, pick a good hiding spot. That's all I would recommend. Thanks for the suggestion, Mike. Yeah, always likes helps the whole algorithm on my YouTube channel, which I'm trying to get to grow. Andreas, you're trying the one-person level 1 challenge, it sounds like. And for those that quite possibly are new to my stream, don't follow me. I had a few, and I think they're just younger kids that thought it would be great to be in my stream next to me, and they were following me around. And if you're doing that, please don't do that. I'm trying to just survive this game and make the final showdown so someone in my stream can win. So don't use my stream to follow me and find out where I'm at, okay? Thank you. If you happen to be doing that. Yeah, it's either going to be Arena 2 or 3. The 2 would be the greenhouse area south of Horizon Street Scene. 3 is east of Horizon Street Scene. Mike, you can eliminate me when I'm in the AMG1. He's referring to some great games that I had yesterday in the AMG1. Matter of fact, I was editing. I think I'm just going to post the entire day, the good, the bad, the wins and the fails, I am titling it. August 22nd, so look for that in the coming days. It's going to be a great video. You think my mic cut out? I did move my mouth away from it. I was adjusting something nearby. So that might have been why it seemed to cut out. Audio fine, thank you. Moimar gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. More of a level 5 speed vehicle. Teach everyone how to influence the finish. He actually has many videos on his YouTube channel, so check him out. He's influenced every single arena, and I think he has multiple videos doing exactly that. Okay, so it is going to be Final Arena 3. Leave from there at 22 to 26 seconds, if I remember correctly. I'm going to have to go and get my cheat sheet where I have all those times to share with you, but just on the other side of the bridge, not all the way on the perimeter. (22 to 26 seconds). Good luck to you all. Combat swing gets into a Mercedes AMG 1. Milo, Artie Sphere, hello buddy. Good luck.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
AMG 1 had to stop. They were early. This is actually a good test to see what the top speed of the Porsche Cayenne is with the Maserati Levante. We're pretty closely matched here. Well, I think that was the Rocky, possibly, or was that the AMG 1? Hopefully that was one of you. I stepped away for a minute to grab some things. My cheat sheet as far as what time to leave. Milok, you were third in the Nissan GTR. That was the Brockie? Okay. Alright, let's go with 06 start. Another free-for-all. Maybe a few hours into this, we'll do the level 1 challenge. Is the plan? Well, not maybe. That's the plan. So I'll watch the time. I think Started roughly around a half hour ago, so another hour and a half. Let me cue this up here. Craig, you can't hear? Let me cue this up here. Yeah, it's working. Audio seems to be perfect. And we don't have any buffering any longer, so I have an Xbox Series X. I actually bought it directly from Microsoft when they first came out. I was having a hard time getting a hold of one. If you were trying to buy one back then, they were hard to come by. They would become available at different locations, and they would all get bought up immediately. So I wound up getting an email from Microsoft that I could buy one directly from them. They made some available, and so I bought it directly from Microsoft. So I play on an Xbox Series X. I have a Asus Pro capture card, and I have a new Asus Pro Art display I'm using right now that I got for my Mac Mini. And use that to edit videos. The Mac Mini. Faster processor, more space, and use Pro Tools, Apple's Pro Tools, to edit videos, so I can now post in 4K. Found I wasn't posting in 4K, or able to, using iMovie. Doesn't allow that. So get ready, 06 is coming up. Use your phone, don't use my stream. Here we go. Good luck to you all. Andreas, you're a PlayStation 5 player? Great. Well, Andreas, hopefully you're able to use my videos to learn how to play this game since you're newer to the game. And again, good luck to you all. This is a free-for-all, so there will be friendly fire. Others in my stream may challenge and eliminate you. Please accept that as acceptable gameplay. All I ask is you do not follow and eliminate your host, Fastang444. So, like in that previous game, you can witness all of us racing to the finish point, and hopefully one of you wins all future games. Good luck to you all. And thanks again for everyone that showed up to this impromptu stream. Fastang444's 25th stream. Okay, I do have someone that is starting right above me for whatever reason. So hopefully it's not one of you that is coming right near me at the start. If so, I would ask you start somewhere else. It's a great big map. No need for us to crowd the same area. Oh, Andres, you had a Xbox S. You giving it a try on the PlayStation then. I see. Ooh, could this be a final arena up the volcano, quite possibly? Could have swore I saw a drop over here. Did I go by it? Okay, Craig, I'm glad my videos helped you. Sounds like you have a nice setup there to game on. Andreas, you've been playing for 3 years then, so a seasoned vet. Someone come over and get this. Look at this. This is an AMG 1 drop here. You see where I'm at? South of the reservoir. Come and get it now. Please, someone get this. Mercedes AMG 1. You see where it's at? I'll guard it. You see this? See where I'm at? Here's an AMG 1 drop. Please, come and get it. I'm going to guard it. Hurry, hurry. It's someone. Kool-Aid, you coming? Somebody, get over here. Hurry. Is that one of you coming? Is this one of you? Gnarly smile. Great, great. I didn't see you chatting, but I'm glad you got it, Gnarly smile. You've joined other streams, so I trust you've joined this stream. That's the right thing to do. That's actually happened once before in a stream. I found a Brocky around the church ruins in the lava field, and there was like, it was described by someone in my stream that it was like vultures. Good luck, Gnarly smile. I hope you win it with that. Okay, it is going to be up the mountain. Just as I thought. Hopefully this isn't one of you that is chasing me here. If it is, please don't. Okay, Mike is in a Camaro. Get him, Mike. I think that was the car that was chasing me.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Ryan, hello, welcome. Have an impromptu stream here, so leave at this point at 11 to 13 seconds. You'll get this late. Everyone's taking the same route through the festival site here. I think that's a wise choice. I think Gnarly Smile is going to get this in the AMG 1 personally. And he does. Congratulations, Gnarly Smile. In the AMG 1 that I found for you. Congratulations. That's great. You look, you were second? Okay. All right, let's go with a 25 start, free-for-all. While we wait, I'm going to see if I can turn the volume down on my monitor here. You didn't influence, so he won? Yeah. Well, you know, it's not always a given that it works. But funny. All right, we're in the last minute, so a 25 start free-for-all. Good luck to you all. And I trust Gnarly Smile has joined my stream. He just isn't chatting yet. In the past, he's joined my stream, so congratulations, Gnarly Smile again. That's great. $25 start, so keyed up like you have. Use your phone to start it. When your phone gets right to 25-minute mark, start the Eliminator. Battle to be the last one standing. All I ask is you leave me standing, your host, Fastang444, so I can have one of you winning during my stream is the goal. Andreas, it sounds like you're doing a one-man level 1 challenge. Bit of advertising for Andreas 123, his level 1 challenge accomplishments. Yeah, Craig, we'll get to everybody putting where they're from. That's something I like to do at a certain point during my stream. I'll ask and start for that. So be patient. We'll get to that. That's something I enjoy doing. Unfortunately, there's not many people here, but when there has been a decent-sized group, it's fun seeing where everyone is from, different parts of the world. One of the streams I hosted, there was a good group of players that joined my stream from Scotland, actually. I thought that was kind of a cool thing. Oh no, I lost my connection. I'm going to have to restart the game. Darn. My apologies. If everyone wants to continue on, please do. But I lost my connection. So for those who have been eliminated, I will start another game. So, hey, Rich Day, thanks for coming, bud. Just in time for the Lost Connection 33 start. Use your phone when it gets to 33. Mike and I, at least, will be in it. And thanks for dropping in, bud. Appreciate it. This is an impromptu 25th Fastang444's 25th stream because it wound up becoming a rainy day today. So my outdoor activities that I've been doing throughout the summer came to a screeching halt. So thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Thanks each and every one of you. And the other game everyone else was in, just let us know how that goes. And we will reconvene. So after your game is done, hang on until this game is done, and we will all gather up again. I did notice one of you getting into a level 7 just before my connection was lost. So hopefully you go on to win, whoever that was. Not bad. Level 5 focus. Okay, so I just counted off what the delay is. It looks like it's about 20 seconds, roughly. So that's what we were seeing before with the setup that I previously was using. Slightly different this time. Exiled egg gets into a Camaro. Okay. Looks like it might be final arena around the Aerodroma or Arena 16, which is west of Horizon, Mexico festival site. We will see after the arena shrinks. Okay, Mike just won a head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. Level 4 Audi S1. Okay, it's not going to be around the Aerodroma. So it looks to be like it's going to be a central final arena. Would that be 11, 12, or 13 is my initial guess now. Okay, Rich Day just won a head-to-head. Get him, Rich. Gets into a level 6 Exoset. Yeah, Craig, I'm not sure what you're talking about. You think you're going to try and join. I see Eliminator is in this game. I know them to be a skilled player. Okay, next section, Craig. That makes sense now. Down to 15 drivers left, and the second arena is just shrinking. So this game is progressing very quickly. Okay, I am trusting either there was some friendly fire or the other game is completed. Oh, this is going to be Final Arena 19 around the stadium. Oh, look at this. Level 7 Bronco. Okay. Be able to somewhat compete in the final showdown with this. Looking off the drop off in the distance and run right into this bridge. Alright, while we're in this game, if you guys would like to describe what took place, because it wasn't in my stream, was it a head-to-head or was it the final showdown? Feel free to type in a description of what took place while you wait for us to complete this. Okay, I like leaving for Arena 19 at the base of the Y-shaped intersection at 20 to 23 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle, which I am not in. Hopefully Mike and Rich Day are still in this game. Hoymar won in a Group A. Great. Final race, Arena 5. Nice. Congratulations. Ryan second in the AMG 1. Gaston third in a Group A. A good showing of Group A's there. my... Okay, leave it 22 seconds in that Nissan.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Like Rich Day is up the mountain already, or hill. Get it for style points, though. Oh, I needed a clean jump through there. Rich Day, congratulations. Well done. Yeah, that was an odd finish without anyone influencing. That's very true. Okay, here. 54 starts. I'm going to step away for a minute. Yeah, it looks like, Rich, you took a perfect route there. Well done. I was in second for a little bit there, but then I couldn't jump down into the canyon. Not that I wanted to win anyway. I just wanted to be nearby. Whoever was in that Funko took a terrible route, which was a good thing. All right, get ready. 54 start here. Supernova, yes. This was an impromptu stream here because it wound up being a rainy day here, so I decided to hook this all up and give this a try. Thanks for dropping in. 54-minute start, so if you can, join us. Mike, you were second. I figured so much. It looks like that was the route you were taking. Okay, Supernova, just starting your PC. Join the next one. Great. I'm glad you found the stream here. As you can see, it's now 15 watching. So for an impromptu stream, not too bad, I guess. Decided kind of last minute to hook up everything to my new monitor and Mac Mini and download OBS, and this was the second attempt that others joined. Yeah, Craig, I have Forza Link off, so any chat during the game will not appear in my stream. I recommend you look for the number of players in the game, and there's roughly a 20-second delay on what you're seeing, so 43 drivers at the beginning here. Okay, I see Ryan is in this game. Try not to hit trees, so my apologies for not calling out your gamer tags. If you're in this game, hopefully everybody made the same game this game. Okay, Craig, I'm not sure if you're using your phone or you're trying to use my stream. I highly recommend you follow my suggestion and use Jumped off the bridge to avoid getting into a head-to-head there. Mike, you're in a different session as well? Yeah, I had an iMac before, and I have everything that's new in the description on my channel, YouTube channel. iMac was the previous with the M1 chip. Now I have a Mac Mini with the M4 chip, 1 gigabyte of hard drive space. I see Kilogram is in this game. Didn't notice him chatting, but in the past he has joined my streams. So quite possibly there are people that are joining the stream that just aren't chatting. We have a Balkan fan. They have used their gamer tag, and I see Rich Day is in this game. Ryan just won a head-to-head. Rich Day gets into a level 6 Exocet. Ryan into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. So this is going to be Final Arena 2. That is the one that is just south or northwest of Atlantis de Tula. And when we get closer to the final showdown, I'll give you my exit times and point to leave at. Tomcat, welcome, buddy. From the land of 10,000 lakes, you are. Minnesota. Yes, this is an impromptu stream here. Wound up being a rainy day, so I decided to hook everything up to this new setup that I have and have an impromptu stream. Thanks for joining us, Tomcat. Sounded like we had some friendly fire between Craig and Gaston. Rich Day just won a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 MG Metro. Ryan, level 10, Brocky. Get him, Ryan. Nice. Killer Graham just eliminated Rich Day. Some friendly fire. So I like to leave roughly around here at 21 to 24 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle, right where that circle is, and I follow that road, go between the greenhouses. Killer Graham, level 9, Fiesta.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Appears as though we have ourselves an influenced finish here. Someone headed west. all the way to the aerodroma. Killer Graham, well played. Okay, let's give another start time here. And then after this one, we'll do the level 1 challenge. I'm thinking that'll roughly be at the 2-hour mark. Thanks, Gus Rich. Welcome. Glad you can join us. And thanks everyone for joining Fastang444's impromptu 25th stream. Timer confirmed. Use your phone. Please, everyone use your phone. When your phone shows 13, have it queued up and start the Eliminator. Previously, I was using my Xbox time, and someone mentioned trying the phone. So the last stream I had, we gave that a try and had a better success rate of more people getting into the same game. So we're in the last minute here. It's 12 minutes now, so get ready. Have it ready to go. Get your phone in game. Okay, Craig, yeah, that's why I was saying use your phone. Don't use my stream. Yes, you'll never be in the same game as long as you're using your the stream and not your phone. Here we go. Yes, good luck to you all. Keep in mind, during my streams, there will be friendly fire. Just accept that as acceptable gameplay. At the rate this game moves, it's difficult to avoid. Just please don't avoid, or please avoid and don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So One of you can win during my stream. It'll be in the stream. Whether I'm near the finish or not, you get to see your name pop up. We got a Lamborghini Murcielago in this game. Didn't recognize the gamer tag, so I don't think it's one of you. Someone seems to be starting on the bridge up above me and try jumping down. If it is one of you, please don't do that. This is a large area in Mexico. This game takes place, and I am trying to avoid elimination, avoid head-to-heads, and if we're both starting in a very similar location, it can be problematic, is all I'm saying. And I understand some are children that join my stream need a bit of direction. So if that's the case, for all future games, just please start somewhere else, all right? Supernova, level 6. Audi RS7, Gus Rich, a level 6 aerial nomad. Initial look at the map and where the arena wall is all the way to the northwest. I think it's going to be Final Arena 4 all the way into the northwest. So good luck. Definitely we'll need a fast vehicle in that final showdown, which tends to be a westbound highway final showdown. Darn. Well, I am going to be eliminated. I put myself in harm's way. I knew when I came over to the highway here that would be a problem. My apologies. Hey Dennis, yes, first stream in a long time. An impromptu stream. Rainy day here. Yeah, they're doing I call it the dick move, where they wait to cross the finish until I come nearby. My apologies for getting eliminated so early. I put myself in harm's way there. I should not have done that. Let me know when the game is over and we'll have another game. No need to apologize for eliminating someone in my stream. I call that friendly fire. I think I mentioned that numerous times. There will be friendly fire at the pace this game moves. It's going to happen. So Mike, you were eliminated as well, also in a Peugeot. Sorry, bud. I'll drive around 5 miles in the Hummer while I wait, I guess. Peugeot, did I mispronounce it? I had someone come to my YouTube channel numerous times correcting my pronunciation of certain words, and they wound up, it was actually quite comical because this isn't English major here, Fastang444, and I do mispronounce words from time to time. And after the second time they did it, I put that my apologies, English is my second language and I do not have a first. Seiko, welcome back. And Peugeot is actually, even if I'm mispronouncing it, a vehicle that does not get sold here in the United States. One of many, actually. Hopefully it's not a problem for you where a slight mispronunciation of a word runs you off. The city that is right here, I mispronounce and will continue. I call it Muleg. I know it's not pronounced that way. I had a subscriber many times tell me the proper pronunciation, how I'm supposed to pronounce it, and every time I would mispronounce it, he would make a point of telling me I mispronounce it. And I said, well, this is going to be much like Pavlov's dog. I am going to continue to mispronounce it and ring that bell, and you will correct me. Hopefully it doesn't upset you too bad. And with my sense of humor, knowing it bothered him, I would never pronounce it properly. Peugeot, Peugeot, Peugeot. Okay. Okay, I drove 5 miles in the Hummer. Yeah, I'm not interested in learning how to speak French. Thanks, I'm well aware of the Google Translator. Ryan, going into final now? Okay. Yeah, probably. Unless something comes up that with some of the vehicles in the weekly challenges where you have to drive them. Many of them I never drive. So only 2 that I don't have out of all of the cars. And I had them at one point in time, but after my profile was corrupt and I was going through adding them to my garage, I accidentally deleted them. The Opie Ford GT and the Deuce Coupe, Ford Deuce Coupe. I did it with both of them. Okay, let's have another start time here. Oh, that's right. We're going to do the level 1 challenge now. So, give me a few minutes here to go over the guidelines, and we will do a 34 start level 1. So here is where we start at the Festival Gate Crash. north of the mountain, west of the Hot Wheels icon. Right here. And here's the guidelines. Start northwest of the mountain. Don't honk. In the normal world, you honk to say hello. In this game, you challenge someone. Do not challenge anyone in my stream during the level 1 challenge. If you accidentally honk, quit the game. You forfeit playing the level 1 challenge. And please don't move so we can stay invisible on the mini-map. And I understand it's only for those that are nearby, but it's very crucial as it gets later in the game. And don't do the chat thing. If others are nearby, it's a beacon for them to find us. And if we are all grouped together, you are giving away our location. I will lead to each safe location, so please follow me. If only a level 1 that has never ever won the level 1 in a level 1, please, if you've won in a level 1, don't win the level 1 challenge during my stream. Let someone who has never done it before. Defenders, thank you for going out and defending and volunteering to be defenders. If you decide to stay with the group and you're a defender, stay at the leading edge of the group, so if anyone comes near us, you can be a defender. And in the final showdown, those that are defenders, do not push, do not do anything to change the outcome of the final showdown. Just sit back and stay away, and please, only a level 1 that has never won before. All right. Here's where we're starting. Come on over if you have fast travel and wait here. VSV 600, welcome. You hopefully heard the instructions on the level 1 challenge and where we are starting. I'll open up the map real quick and show you. Come here. Festival Gate Crash. And the goal is for someone that has never won in a level 1 to win. Level 1 of your choice. You pick Nissan or Volkswagen Beetle. I know Tomcat prefers the Volkswagen Beetle. We're doing a 34 start in the level 1. Prestige level 444. Yeah, that's I don't think that's a thing, but that's funny. Milok, you haven't won in a level 1. There's no need for everyone to say, whether they won or not. Just be honest. In the past, there has been some people that have won before that wound up winning again during my stream. It's frustrating. I mean, I can't stop them. Others have won in higher level cars. They were defenders and then wound up winning the level 1 challenge in like a level 9 or something. I forget what it was. I think they're blocked, that particular person, after multiple offenses. So 34 is coming up quickly here. Let's have some fun. Good luck to you all. And use your phone to start, not my stream. You will be in a different game if you're using my stream because of the 20-second delay. here we go. Let's do this. And here's where we're at. Since I can open up the map now that it's finding a session. Here's where we're at. VSV 600. So come over here. And please don't honk. Don't honk. Stay still. Let me guide to each safe location. Only if you've never won before in a level 1 can you win a level 1 challenge during my stream. There will be those that volunteer to be defenders. They go out and about and defend. Thank you for being a defender. And when it comes time for the final showdown, we need to be below 12 before the final showdown will happen. So sometimes it gets dicey. We're in the final arena and we have to wait for defenders to defend and eliminate. In some cases, they have just quit the game and volunteered to quit so we can have the final showdown. So we'll get to that when we get there. And sometimes it takes a number of attempts in the level 1 challenge for someone from my stream to win. So we may have to try this a few times before we can succeed. Other times we get it the first try. 50 players. I'm in 42, so you're in a different game. I see Al's Paulo, who normally joins my stream. Just got a car. Where is everybody? And if you're over here, move, because sometimes you won't show up on the map until you move. Am I the only one in this? Okay, let's try again. All right, so do this. You hit the Xbox button on your controller and select quit. All right. Again, here's where we're starting. .40 start. Yeah, my theory on it is that so many people try to start at the exact same second that it divides everybody up into different groups. Just a theory. So let's try this again. You're welcome, Craig. This is fun. I'm not sure we have accomplished anything other than the free-for-all. The level 1 is yet to take place. So hopefully everyone quit. And we are starting as another group at the 40-minute start on your phone. We're in the last minute. My phone is showing 39. All right, let's try this again. And this has actually happened in the past, and after we restarted, we were successful. So hopefully that's the case here, that we wind up being successful. There we go. Craig, Suber, Hardy Sphere, Gus. Okay, I'm guessing this is Tomcat. So follow me. So there's 8 of us here. Let's record this because these are fun. Sometimes I will post a video of just the level 1 challenge after it takes place. Lost my license plate. And if everyone would park so we would go invisible on the mini-map, please. Once we are all situated. Thank you. Okay, someone's going up the mountain here, so be certain to stay still so we're not visible. There may very well be someone that is looking for a head-to-head or finishing a head-to-head up there, or just on a card drop search, or they saw us on the mini-map and they're trying to hunt us down. I see Surveyor is in this game. I didn't see him chat, but he tends to join my stream, so hopefully he is being a defender. And on occasion when we're parked, it's good to move your steering wheel, because if you're parked too long, you will get kicked out of the game. I've had that actually happen during a level 1 challenge. Mike may be protecting. He very well may be. I know he's won numerous times in a level 1. I think once possibly during my stream. I'm not sure. Okay. Let's go. You see Neumar is a defender, just got into a level 5. I find these so hilarious. So much time in this game has been spent trying to win and get in the fastest possible vehicle you're in. This is so anti The Eliminator. All right. don't have too far to go here, so I'm going to wait when it's around 30 seconds. Yeah, I see Mike got into a level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Thanks, Mike, for being a defender, and everyone that's a defender. All right, let's start making our way over. I know I said 30 seconds, but I have to make sure I keep everyone safe here. Supernova. Craig. Suber 555. Peel, thanks for dropping in, bud. Yeah, this was an impromptu rainy day stream. Caught us in the level 1 challenge. So if you are just joining us, join us in the next game. If we are successful here, we'll go on to a free-for-all after this. So this is going to be Final Arena 9, which is roughly around this area here. So we're going to make our way over to what I call Tunnel Road and try to influence the finish towards the Aerodroma is the plan. And this is where it gets sketchy because there are 18 drivers left. And the final showdown will not happen until there are 12. So sorry about that. Went right over those rocks in the river. Someone chasing us? I think so. Sorry about that. It looks like one of you was challenged there. I'm not sure who this is here. I don't think it's someone from my stream. If it is, go out and defend. Okay, Surveyor just eliminated. We need 2 more to be eliminated before the final showdown will happen. Thanks, Gus. Was that you that was eliminated? That's okay, Mike. You accomplished the goal to help thin the herd by being a defender. Okay, someone was coming over, so whoever that is in the stream, is being a defender. Thank you. This will get us down to 13. The Red Baron. Let's start making our way over. It's gonna happen.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Success. It's definitely at the aerodrome, so pretty much just follow this road, guys. Once we get closer, we will cut over to the finish point. And remember, only someone that has never won before, please, just be honest. Right. Get it. Get it. Rich Day. Congratulations. All right. Great. Success. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I had a good exit there. I don't think it mattered with that many of us going that direction. I think we were going to succeed Yes, congratulations, Rich Day, on your first level 1 challenge win. First level 1 win, I mean. Yes, and thank you all who were defenders. Well put, Craig. Okay, let's get back to the free-for-all. Let's go with a '03 start. Free-for-all. Well, if that was a success, I don't see a need to continue on with the level 1 challenge. We're gonna go back to free for all. That was successful. Thanks for offering, Rich Day. That was fun. First retry, and we were successful. That's rare, actually. That was actually a good arena to have that in, because sometimes the arena is such, if you are on one coast or the other, the directions that you can go are somewhat limited, and the other drivers in the game that are trying to win it normally will follow and then win. Craig, you're welcome. Glad you're having fun, buddy. All right. Yeah, those level 1 challenges are I can't stop laughing. I mean, like I said during it, we spent so much time in this game, those that play the Eliminator, trying to get in the fastest possible vehicle and win in a traditional direction, most times anyway. That we're trying to stay in a level 1 and win in a level 1. It's just it's just so anti how much time we've spent, anti the Eliminator, actually. And who was that in the Lamborghini Centenario that was a defender there? I didn't recognize the gamer tag matching up with the YouTube username. All right, we're getting into the final minute here. 03 start. Good luck to you all. And during my stream, it's a free-for-all, so there quite possibly will be friendly fire. Others in my stream that challenge and eliminate you, please accept that as gameplay during my stream. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444, so I can have in my stream one of you winning. Yeah, Craig, I think you may be right. It may be someone that just saw what we were up to and decided, you know what? I'm not going to challenge them. I'll just defend for them, which is exactly what they did. I'll have to make sure I send them a message telling him thanks. That was during my stream. All right, let's do this. Good luck to you all. Chola. Which day is ruining your day? Well, my guess is that's you that's starting up on the bridge right now where I'm starting after I asked you to stop. So if he started next to you and challenged you, well, so be it. Don't start there. Or if you're starting in the same place, you may think about, this is pretty obvious, start someplace else. Way to go, Seiko XB. You smoked them. All right, where might this final arena be? I don't know. Anywhere from Muleg to Horizon Street Scene area. Kind of leaning towards Horizon Street Scene. We'll see as the arena shrinks. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 25th stream. Impromptu as it is. Mike Mechanic, level 7. Very nice. Artie Sphere wins a head-to-head. Milok from Poland. Seiko, unfortunately, was just eliminated. Artie Sphere, Ferrari, level 7. And you proceed to get smoked by a McCann. That's unfortunate. Tends to be how this game goes, though, isn't it? Wow, someone gets into a Brocky boxing cave fairly early on. Mike, someone else has your number at the end of their gamer tag in this game. This has a higher top speed. I'll stay in this. Whoever was in the Brockie decided to take the Lamborghini Centenario. Not what I would have chose. The Brockie has a higher top speed. They may be anticipating a highway final showdown, but all right, Surveyor, want a head-to-head. That boxing cave continues to take unnecessary risks, gets back into the Brockie. Artie Sphere wins a head-to-head. Rich Day wins a head-to-head. Artie Sphere, level 9 Fiesta. Get him, Artie. Rich Day, level 8. RJ Anderson, get him, Rich. Get yourself back-to-back wins, buddy. Artie Sphere, friendly fire, eliminates Rich Day. It's into a level 10 Hoonigan RS200. So this is going to be Arena 1. I like to leave it in between the bridge and the perimeter of the final arena at 22 to 25 seconds. Ah, Surveyor, Boxing Cave gotcha. Mike Mechanic just won. Artie Sphere, some more friendly fire, eliminates Tomcat. Hey Artie, thanks for not challenging me.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I have to leave early here. Looks like that Lamborghini Centenario might be up to trying to influence the finish. Oh no. Artie, did you leave early? You did, no. And they influenced the finish. Yeah, unfortunately that person in the Lamborghini Centenario was going that direction too. So the odds are they're going to win this. I'll see it out, just the outside chance that doesn't happen. And what is it, Surveyor went that way. Supernova won it. Great, good job, Supernova. Well played. I'm sorry, I said Surveyor. It was Supernova. Well done. That's great. In a level 3 Volvo, what was going on with the level 10 then? Did they take a straight line and go off-road and run into trouble? Had to have been. How does a Lamborghini Centenario not beat a Volvo? That's hilarious. They were behind you? Was there some blocking going on? Or okay, they got caught up in the trees? Okay. They took the wrong route. There you go. Well, had Milok not left early, it was a 50-50 chance on what direction it was going to go, with two of us heading west, two of you heading east. So when that changed, the odds were definitely in your favor. Oh, Mike, you headed north in a metro? Yeah, I think when you have 3 different directions, it's more difficult to influence the finish. That the percentage of 2 heading one direction, and then it wound up being you heading north and myself heading west, with Milo being eliminated leaving early, that it was going to be east. All right, 23 start, free for all. Good luck to you all. Let's keep it going. Yeah, there is a theory that in a lower level vehicle, you're more prone to be able to influence the finish. I've influenced the finish in a level 10 before. I think every single level I've influenced the finish. So I'm not 100% sure that's accurate. I know there is some belief that that is a factor. I've done the same before, late taken a lower or mid-level vehicle and gotten out of a higher level vehicle to try to influence. And I've influenced it in a level 10 Funko before. So okay, Craig, you're going to join the next one? Well, I figured so much. That's why everybody's here, isn't it? Unless you just came to watch. That actually does happen from time to time. Try starting someplace else, since 1 or 2 keep following my starting location. Hopefully this works and I don't get eliminated, and let's see. Well, I hear a drop. That's a start. Hey, look what I have. Hardy Sphere. I have a Peugeot. A Peugeot. Surveyor, level 3. Supernova, level 2. That might be Supernova there. That just got a level 4. That's me in the city, Supernova, so please don't come after me if that's you. Tomcat level 2 Escort. Not a bad off-road vehicle, but its top speed is definitely lacking. Artie Sphere, level 7 Bronco. Rich Day wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very nice, Rich. Get him. Seiko, level 2 Volkswagen Golf R. Surveyor, level 7, Jeep Trailcat. Gaston just wins a head-to-head. Okay, it looks as though this is going to be the final arena. 9, the same one that we influenced the finish in. So, good luck. This gets to be a sketchy area where you have to keep going into the trees. Unless you head over to Tunnel Road, I call it. Darn. Looks like they got hung up too. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Well, they got me. Sorry, gang. Amity got me. Yeah, I should have taken a better route to that pin. I know to go farther left around the trees instead of a more direct route. Let me know when the game is over, and we'll try another game where I don't get eliminated. Good luck winning in the mini. I don't know if I don't think I've ever won in one of those. I haven't done many of those challenges trying to win in specific vehicles other than the level 1. Many Audi RS6 wins. Trying to win every one in Forza Horizon 5. You've done it in 4. I know Strider Z just posted a video. I think he did that again. I think he has done it twice now. I don't have the patience to go through all that. And there is... I like winning just a traditional way. Yeah, photographed all the cars. I went through systematically again doing that after my profile was corrupt. And now I'm just going through slowly, trying to play some of the races that still show new on the map, like this one. I'll get some of the challenges while I'm waiting for you to finish this game. Okay, you're all done? Okay. Let's go with a 43. Start. Free for all. I'll work harder to make sure I make the final showdown. I knew when I was going around Horizon Street scene in that general area, I was putting myself at risk, so I'll not do that again. Those darn tractors. All right. Artie Sphere 1. Congratulations. Yeah, I thought about 44, but I've already made you guys wait long enough. It's okay. Ah, you beat the 666, brother. Good. Seiko, you're trying to get one of the lower level car wins in today? Check another one off the list. Good luck. Hopefully you can accomplish that. All right, get ready. 43 start. It's coming up here real quick. Look at your phone. Have it queued up. Good luck to you all. Oh, is this going to be a final in the Baja, quite possibly? No. Maybe up the mountain or around the stadium? Arty Sphere, level 5 Ford Focus RS. Surveyor, level 2 Porsche. Artie Sphere, level 6 Porsche. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. I have a feeling I went to a terrible location here. I am right in the thick of things. Be good. Come on. All right. Artie Sphere, level 7 Mercedes AMG GT. Very nice. Rich Day, level 8, MG Metro. Get him, Rich. Artie Sphere, another head-to-head. One. Get him, Artie. Gets into a level 10 Lamborghini Centenario. I didn't recognize the gamer tag as one of you. Someone else. as well. Also, recognize the gamer tag as one of yourselves in the stream here. Surveyor, level 10, Rocky, get him. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Get him, Mike. Gets into a level 10 Lamborghini. Very nice. Sphere into a level 8 Nissan GTR. Rich Day, level 9 Volkswagen Andretti Beetle. Get him. Rich. So this is going to be Final Arena 14. I like to leave right next to this electrical power tower at 15 to 18 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. So friendly fire. Artie Sphere just eliminated Rich Day. Artie Sphere takes his Andretti Beetle. Sphere eliminates a level 10. Well done. Gets into a Hoonigan. RS200.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Surveyor, well done. Congratulations. All right, we'll go with a 04 start, free-for-all. I need to step away for a couple minutes. I'll be back. So was that a close finish? I imagine it was, with the number of you that were in level 10s that were all fighting to get near the finish first. And judging on the number of trees that were just short of the finish, I think that might have been a factor as well. A building moved in your line. I think I've hit that building. All right, we're into the final minute here. 04 start. Good luck to you all. Another free-for-all here at Fastang444's impromptu 25th stream on a rainy day here. Thanks for joining. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hopefully you're all having fun. Ganymede, hey, thanks for dropping in. We just started 04 start, so hopefully you were able to join us. If not, join us in the next game. Julian, MYL, welcome. Join the next one. Okay, great. Thanks for dropping in. Fastang444's 25th stream. Oh, Dennis, your game crashed. Sorry, bud. Artie Sphere has left the session, so he quite possibly was losing a head-to-head there. Yeah, it's good it crashed after you won the game. That's true. Super 1555 got into a RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Very nice. Get him, Suber. was a waste of time. Too many buggies. Catch who got into a level 10 there. Suber gets into a level 9. Rich Day. I think that was a level 5. Level 2 Peugeot. Peugeot. This has a higher top speed, a level lower, so I'm taking it.
Opponent eliminated!
Alright, Arena 1. Leave it 22 to 25 seconds between the bridge and the perimeter in the right lane. Might have said minutes, 22 to 25 seconds. Rich Day, thanks for dropping in, bud. Take care. Yeah, Julian, if I wasn't hosting a stream, I would try to influence East, but I do not want to win during my stream.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Actually, I don't recognize any of these gamer tags. Maybe I should have influenced it and went east. I didn't notice any of the gamer tags from my stream. I should have asked about that. If that was the case, I would have influenced the finish. That's the only exception to the rule, is if someone from outside of my stream is going to win. Stream is stuttering a little bit. Well, at this point, I don't know how to fix that. We're just going to have to forge ahead. Yeah, Tomcat, had I known you were going south, I would have joined you. The only ones that headed west were not from my stream. So next time, if that happens, just put it in the chat that the only remaining member, the only remaining person is going south or something like that. Okay? All right. Good luck, everyone. 22 start. Free for all. Go get some more water here. Janet Davies, hello, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Gentlemen, behave yourselves. We have a lady that has joined us. Oh, you can't play, but you can watch? Okay, enjoy. This is an impromptu stream I'm having today. And welcome to Fastang444's 25th stream. Impromptu as it is. Rainy day here, so I decided to look everything up and fire this stream up. So far, so good. Oh. Spawning in Uxmal. I wish I would have seen that. So don't eliminate me, Julian. I'm there as well. Or don't challenge me, I should say. Haven't seen Piano here today, no. Next stream, I'm not sure. Because this is summer here, I haven't been streaming much through the summer. And the plan is once it starts getting cooler, fall, winter-ish, I will then start most likely streaming once a week on Saturdays again, like I was last winter into the spring. Different sessions. Is anyone in this game with myself? If not, we can all quit and start another game so we can all play together. Okay, yeah, let's do that. There is anyone in this session, it looks like, with me that I'm seeing, so I will quit. Good call. Easy one to make. If you are in a high-level vehicle and you want to see that game out, I understand. Go ahead. Join us in the next one. So we'll do a 30 start. Okay, let's queue it up. When it gets to 30, those that are Oh, thanks, Mike. Very kind of you. Although, with the fortune many have had in the Ferrari, it might be a good thing. Good luck, Julian. Yeah, in the future, I'm going to try and schedule future streams, but because this was kind of a late decision because of the weather today, I wasn't able to go out and enjoy a sunny day. It's raining. I decided to host a stream. So hopefully there'll be more forewarning where you can watch my YouTube channel and get an alert that I'm going to have a stream. Just try to get to the final, Tomcat. That's what I did yesterday. I was just trying to get into the fastest possible vehicle I could, and the first two games I won in unlikely vehicles. "45 drivers. If you already have the number of drivers, you're in a different game." "47 drivers, so did we all land in a different game again? I think that might be the case. Let me know if the bulk of everyone is in a different game than I am in. We'll try again. You're in Mike's game? Okay. All right. Let's try it again. I'll quit. And if you wound up with a high-level vehicle, you want to see it out, I understand. Yes, if you would all quit, and we'll try 36. Ganymede, yeah, I understand. That's a tough car to give up. Very rare. Especially if it was blue. All right, thanks everyone. Let's try this again. We'll get this yet. 36. All right, hopefully we have better luck this time. All right, 48 drivers I have. Hopefully everyone else is in the game with 48 drivers as well. It's going to be, all right, perfect. It's going to be a final arena in the Baja. F1 Power Slide is in this game. Didn't notice him chat, but Well, I was fortunate that that level 7 and level 5 didn't challenge me. Hopefully they're not following me. And they are in a head-to-head together. It's one of you. Thank you. Yeah, Julian, I knew I wasn't going to be able to go up the hill there. I was just trying to avoid them the best I could. Fortunately, they didn't come after me. Oh, nice. Okay, I have something where I may be able to witness one of you winning in the final showdown now. Actually, I found a level 10 Mercedes AMG 1 today, Janet, and I let someone in my stream come over and get it, so level 10. All right, Mike Mechanic, Aerial Nomad. Look at all the card drops. I like looking down on them from up here. A level 11. The very rare. I think there's an accolade for that. $9.59 eliminated you. Ah, St. Petersburg, SPB. It's typical of Russian gamer tag. Tough competitors. Very aggressive. Some sore losers. Okay, is anybody remaining in this game with me would be my question now. Yes, Bulkin. I beat Bulkin. Actually, I have playlist with the two games I beat him back to back. He's very animated. I took screenshots of him. Yeah, there are a lot of Bulkin fanboys. They'll use his Bulkin and put numbers at the end of it. I noticed that in one of the games today. There was a Bulkin St. Petersburg, and they just put some numbers after it. Okay. Craig, thanks for dropping in. Hatter, hello, welcome. Is anyone remaining in this game from my stream? Okay, that's why I was posing that question. try and win it if everyone is eliminated.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I think they're going to try and go down the coast. I'm going to go the normal southeast and see how I fare. Oh, no, here comes someone now. Well, they are heading into the lava field, and they wound up hitting the lava in the Brocky. They definitely will catch up. Got it.
Winner! Welcome to the Illuminati!
Got it. Thank you. Had a better route than they did, for sure. That was a close finish. That was fun. All right, let's go with 54 start. Another free-for-all. Good luck to you all. I normally don't like to win during my stream, but if it's someone not from my stream, that voids that rule. Only 24,000. What a scam. What was that? For winning? Oh, that's because I didn't have any head-to-heads. It's all right. I am at 950 million, so I don't even watch that anymore. Another 50 million, I'm maxed out. So 54 start. Good luck, everyone. Ahmed, welcome. Hopefully everyone that just dropped in was able to get in on this next game. 54 start. Use your phone. It's kind of late to say that, but that's how we do it here. At Fastang444's 25th stream. Thank you all. Yeah, I think that goes without saying. Hopefully you get in. Would you hopefully not want to get in? Just installed a ceiling fan header. That's understandable. Kick back and relax. After your hard work, hopefully that went well. You got your voltage hooked up properly. White wire to white wire, black wire to black wire. You got your ground all situated. the speeds work. Freedom Fighter, hello, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Here's that high-powered mini buggy. Okay, did everybody land in a different game again here? Do we need to start again? AI Perez, hello, welcome. So it looks like everyone is in a different game than myself, so let's try this again. Yeah, Seiko, I agree. I usually like to find a mid-level vehicle before I start engaging in head-to-heads. It's just, let's go on the hour. It's a lot of head-to-heads to try and get into a level 10. All right. So unless you are in a higher level vehicle in that game. Okay, you're finishing a drift, so yeah, I can do that. Let's make it 04. Start. And it gives me a moment to step away. I'll be back. How many different cars do I have? I have all of them. Except 2. $923 owned. Let's get into my Shelby that I like. Bob Lubia, hello. Great, yeah. We're doing an 04 start, Bob. Thanks for dropping in, bud. What 2 don't I have? The special edition OP Ford GT and the Ford Deuce. I had them, but accidentally took them out of deleted them when I was going through after having a corrupt profile. Yes, 04. I tend to do just the 20-point festival playlist. I used to do the entire thing, but I just do the 20 points to get whatever vehicle and then back to the Eliminator. Okay, 04 start. Get ready. Use your phone. When it gets to 04, have it queued up. Let's play the Eliminator. It's a free-for-all. Backstage pass is a scam. I don't know. I mean, if you're kind of newer to the game, I can see it being useful to get cars that you wouldn't be able to get. Myself, I think I've used a few of the backstage passes for some cars and just gave them away. All right, good luck, everyone. Hopefully we all land in the same game here. And those that are new here, if you would please subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and I am at 876. Slowly getting there. Thank you, Andreas. Appreciate it. Unless you're just updating me on the number of subscribers I have, and you are already subscribing, but regardless, thank you.
Opponent eliminated!
Hey, look what I have again. The Merc AMG GT 4-door coupe. That was an attempt at speaking French there. Since Peugeot, I don't do so well. Darn El Perez. Got him.
Opponent eliminated!
Decline the MG Metro. Just use this in the final showdown. So I think this is going to be Final Arena 19. That is the final arena that is just west of the stadium. Yeah, I'm not engaging in head-to-heads. I am trying to be a good host and just make the final showdown. If I wasn't hosting a stream, I definitely would have taken the MG Metro. Okay, definitely going to be Final Arena 19. See, Bob and Lubia just won a head-to-head. Get him, Bob. It's into a level 7 Jeep Trailcat. So in Arena 19, I leave at 17 to 19 seconds at the base of the Y at that Y-shaped intersection. 17 to 19 seconds. And I need to slowly make my way over so I am not outside of the arena here. Yeah, right where I parked. Leave here at 17 to 19 seconds. And I always will go towards the stadium from this arena. Unless I'm trying to influence the finish. But all right, Bob won a late head-to-head. Let's see what he lands in. Get him, Bob.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Funko, level 10. Probably Bob here. Oh, it's not. Get him, Bob. Oh, he hit a building. I slowed down there. I didn't want to take that from him. Great. Congratulations, Bob. Good job. All right. Let's go with a 24 start. Free for all. And again, congratulations, Bob. Well played. I slowed down at the end there. I was close to possibly crossing the finish first. I didn't want to do that during my stream. This is about those that come to my stream winning. Okay, so this is going to be the last game during this stream. 5 hours of streaming is plenty. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 25th impromptu stream. Hopefully I get in too. I think that is in the line of being obvious. It's getting light. Yes, it is. So we'll have maybe some sunlight during this final game. Yeah, back-to-back finishes. I guess I did, both in the Merc AMG GT. Thanks, Andreas. 24. I need to watch my phone, as I suggest everyone else does as well, so we can hopefully finish with everyone in the same game here. These last number of games, we've had difficulty getting in the same game for whatever reason. I'm not sure. Start. Cue it up. Use your phone. Good luck to you all, and thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 25th stream. You're welcome, Mike. Thanks for coming. And I see you have a number 1 next to your name. Thank you. That means you're my number 1 subscriber, apparently. I appreciate it. And thanks for yours and everyone else's support for my YouTube channel. And that was a reference between Mike and I. He told me quite a while ago that he's my number 1 subscriber. So that was the nod to that joke between us. Although he very well may be. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to see who watches the most on my channel. I don't think there is. Julie made woohoo! I like that. Just what I needed to get into the action in the final showdown. Audi RS7. In a different... So is everybody in a different game than I am in? We need to try it again? Quit and try it again? Sounds like it. Or looks like it. So let's do that. We will all quit and then I'll give another start time. See, Fishy Flop is in this. I didn't see him joining my stream. Let's do that. We will, everybody quit whatever game they're in, and we'll try it again. So, let's try 30. Start. Any chance one more? Let's let me think about it here. 5 hours is a long time for me to stream, to be honest with you. Let's see if we can all first get into the same game here, and let's go from there, okay? Ganymede. Yes, Fastang needs food, needs fuel, petrol, gasoline. Oh, Ganymede found a level 10 drop? Well, that's understandable. I don't think I would have left the game either. Okay, I have 43 drivers. Is everyone in the same game as I? 43 drivers. $47. Wow. Okay, I guess we should try it again. All right. Not sure why. But we'll try it again. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's going to be a whole hour. It may be just a lot of people trying to play the Eliminator right now, so it's dividing us, is my guess. So let's go with 36. Start. I'm going to watch something here and see if my Xbox is identical with my phone, if that quite possibly is the difference. They're the same. Bob, you will start at Bob's spot. Let us know how your game goes, Ganymede. We're going to give the 36 a start while you guys finish that up. Oh no, I clicked early. You know what? Let's see if that works actually. I was only like 3 seconds early. Who knows? Maybe that's what I needed to do. Let's see. Let's see if this works. 45 drivers. I see Screwface. I didn't notice him chatting during the stream. 45, all right. Success. Oh, Kool-Aid eliminated Mike Mechanic. Some friendly fire. Gets into a level 7 Bronco. Well, Kool-Aid, win it all, buddy. My #1 paying subscriber, Kool-Aid. And thanks again. I greatly appreciate you. Looking at the chat and someone snuck up on me there. Oh, lobster soup. Sorry, buddy. You must not be aware this is my stream. Well, I guess we could maybe try another one after that debacle. I hate to end on that note is all. So let's wait till everyone that's in that game finishes, and then we'll do one more. I know Gainy Me did ask for one more. So let's do that. All games are done. Okay. 48. Start. All right, Craig, you ready for the second last game? Julian, you heading out? Okay. You're welcome. Thanks for dropping in. Andreas, good night. Thanks for dropping in. All right, cue it up. Thanks for the kind words, Craig. Thanks for joining. I'm glad you had a good time, and you got to see how I do things here at Fastang444's stream. And I appreciate the saying I was a really good host. I try. Gifting the level 10 was that was fun. With how rare they are to find, too. Yeah, we forgot to do the where everyone was from. That's true. Sorry about that. Tom, you heading out? All right, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Mike, are we in? Are we all in a different game again here? Do we need to give it another try? No, we're in the same. No, as in don't give it another try, or no, we're Supernova bedtime. Okay, buddy, thanks for coming. Ganymede, you're in my game. We're all in the same. Okay, thank you. Guess if I was watching what everyone was getting into, I would know that. Okay, I see Ganymede just won a head-to-head. Get him. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very nice. Congratulations, Kool-Aid. Thanks for avenging for me as well. Actually, Lobster Soup is a good guy. He just wasn't aware that I was hosting a stream. He was just playing the game, so I can't blame him for just trying to win the game. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Final Arena 9, so you're right, Mike. right, Bob gets into a level 5 Bronco R. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Suber gets into a Ferrari. Mike gets into a MG Metro. He's going to need some more head-to-heads to get into something with a little more speed, although the MG Metro can get it done. It's an off-road final showdown. Oh, sorry, Suber. I'm sorry, bro. My apologies. I am so sorry.
Eliminated.
Ganymede and the Rocky.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
We have ourselves an influenced finish. If my instincts are correct, Mike Mechanic headed to the southeast. Quite possibly in the MG Metro. Yes. Way to go, Mike. That's the perfect way to finish this stream with you influencing it. That's too funny. Ganymede, you almost caught him. We all been mic'd. Sorry again, Suber 555 for eliminating you there, buddy. My apologies. Well done. About 70 feet. Well, thanks again, everyone, for coming to this impromptu stream. Can't thank you all enough. It was great. Appreciate each and every one of you.